Hello. We're back for day 4. And of course, the moment I start the stream, Darwin is going straight to the litter box. I'm watching you. What are you doing? He's such a prick sometimes. What? Okay, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. We can start. Day 2 of asking if things are looking up for the big duckable. I think they are. I think the game's going really good. I'll reach out for a little bit, and then we'll get going. Mic too low? What do you mean? Turn your freaking sound up, man. My mic's almost in the red. Yeah, what's up, everyone? Are you liking Scripting Plus? It's so cool. I do want to try some of the themes. I'm gonna break the cycle. I've been using this autumn theme for years now, but I might try something a bit new. So we'll see how that goes. Do you have the fan on? Not today. It's thankfully a lot cooler today. What's my favorite food? Probably pasta. Pasta and meatballs, man. That's peak. How was your day? It was good. I pretty much just coded all day and then did a bit of video scripting for this. Why are you meowing, man? Stop. He's a funny cat. He's a weird boy. Will we finish today? I don't think so. But we'll see. We'll see how much progress we can make. Peak background, by the way. Yeah, this is what I'm using to read chat. This is the reading chat screen. Are we gonna start a talk? Okay, man. Okay, I'll quit the app then. Also, just very quickly, actually. Something's cool. I've hopefully added a little thing. So, there's a few times where I missed some donations. Or I was late on them. Oh, there we go. There's an example. Thank you, JanimX, for... Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the fart? And the TTS? Let me know. I might not. I might just have not set it up right. But I heard it. So that's good. But yeah, thank you very much for the donation. That's sick. Big Duckable is tipsy again. No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Goodness me. So yeah, let me know if you didn't hear that fart with extra reverb. Oh my god. Darwin's trying to get out the window. He's cramming his head through the blinds. He's trying to get out the window. You're such a dumbass. You're such a dumbass, man. Stop it. Oh my god. Anyway. What are you doing today in the game? We're going to be doing a little bit of... What fart? Okay. Didn't hear it. Great. So I guess I've not set that up right. Set up a cool sound and it's not working. Well, anyway, hopefully you saw the pop-up. We got some pop-ups now whenever someone donates. So I know what's going on. So that's sick. So yeah, getting a lot of questions at the moment. If you are asking questions, look in the description. It might, the answer might be there. And yeah, let's get freaking going, shall we? Stream game. Let's go. Okay, so I did a tiny bit. Is the modeler finally joining us today? I think so. I think so. Hopefully he'll be working on some fruits today. That's something I like to get done. Will you release? I will release once the game's finished. Okay. Just looking through the chat. And then let me set a little chat timer. Yeah. Yeah, let's get going. Let me show off what we got right now. I did a little bit of effects work this morning just because I was like itching to get that done. So yeah. This is the game of the moment. Looks terrible. Your modular is so good, thanks. No problem. Hopefully it's cool. Hopefully it's easy to use. But yeah. Right now, we can go buy totems. That is so loud, bro. How loud is that on the stream? Goodness me. Okay. Anyway, we buy totems. We can pick them up. Boom, boom. Did this last stream. It was really cool. Something I did do. A little bit of button effects. Got some nice button effects for blend. And then it starts blending stuff up, and then we collect. We get our cash. So yeah, this is meant to be a blender. We don't have it modeled yet, which is why it looks terrible. I'm on the toilet. That's great. That's great, man. Should I use data service typed? And if so, is it possible to transfer from profile store to data service typed? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. You would just have to change all of your code a little bit. But all the data should be the same. It should be all good. Don't say my word on it, because I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. Whole game. Collect your stuff. It'll all go into this blender. It's not a blender at the moment. And then collect the cash, which we can then use to buy more totems. And then merge. And then you just keep going. And there's a bunch of different fruits we're going to have. It's going to be sick. Stream lag? Are we having stream lag? It doesn't say so on my end. But yeah. This is kind of core loop right now. It's very exciting. Super satisfying, super fun to use. Boom. We need a cool sound for this button and this button. This is a bit more unique. Bang. 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 So yeah. So cool, man. So today what we're going to be working on, I think just adding a bunch more of the fruits. And then hopefully getting the models in. And then maybe we'll get a blender today. If not, this still works for now. I have an idea that we can actually do right now. So yeah, let me just quickly check chat because I need to do something quickly. Okay. Just checking some Discord stuff. Okay. Let's get going, man. Make the balls fruit models. Yeah, that's the plan. We're just waiting for the models from officials. And then we can start replacing all the balls. But yeah, something I want to do. I had this module from Keycap RNG. Launch visual. Which could be sick. So, we could try use this in here. So, yeah, we have our blender, we have the blend button, but what I want to happen is the blender be open. And the blender opens up, a bunch of the fruit that you have shoot out into the blender. Lid closes and then it starts going brrrr. It's really cool and awesome. So yeah. Just got to the stream and heard balls. I was so confused. What'd you miss? Yeah, I missed much. I just showed off what we've got. What we have got currently. And yeah. Something I had an idea for. Because a lot of people were donating, which I really appreciate, and I saw there was like the goal thing. We can set goals. I'm curious if you guys want to put up a poll, see what we think. Do we want to add a super chat goal to extend the live stream by an hour? Let's see. We'll see what people think. Okay, everyone's saying yes. Okay. It's great. I'm turning into a TikTok live person. I'm gonna suffer for money. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with it. And I feel kind of weird. Just like saying a goal for no reason. So, yeah, that's fun. Okay. So let's say, set a goal then. Extend the live stream by 1 hour. Let's set the time for 3 hours. Let's go for, I don't know, how many do we usually get in a stream? We're getting quite a lot, which is so cool. How many people are here, by the way? 300. That's so sick. And everyone, you know what to do. It's at 7 right now. Let's crank up that like ratio. Let's crank up the like ratio back to however high we can get it. So yeah, let's say teal and higher. And let's say... ooh, what should we go for? Teal and higher, let's say 10. Okay, so if we get 10 super chats that are higher than teal, then the live stream is extended by 1 hour, which I will not be happy with. But I think it's fun. I think it's a fun thing to do. So let's start the goal. There we go. Okay. The goal is set. So if we can reach 10 teal or higher donations, then extra hour is added on. Let's why is this still here? Let me get rid of this. Close. Okay, sweet. What can Ripple do that normal tween surface can't? Ripple is a mix of... Oh! To Happy, thank you so much. Did someone say super chat? Oh, cheese balls. Cheese balls, thank you also for the $3. I don't know my colors. Okay. So, Yeah, so Ripple is pretty much just a mix of tween surface and spring. So you're able to create like an instance that is a tween and a spring at the same time, and you can switch between the two. And also it's just a lot easier to set up, I think, compared to like a spring. So I'd recommend using it. It's very cool. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, so I have an idea. Today's Tired Thursday. Yeah, the fourth day of streaming in a row. Considering I never stream, I think it's pretty impressive. The goal's still a 0. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it'll go up when the little thing at the top runs out. I don't know how it works. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. Yeah, so something I want to do is if we press this blend button, it'll do some cool freaking particle effects. So let's go into our, this is the deposit button. Deposit. So let's go into Tycoon then. Tycoon, deposit. It should be 1 out of 10. I don't know why it's not going up. YouTube is scamming us. Teal. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. That's not cool. What the hell, YouTube? Man. That sucks. What? 2 super chats? Yeah, one was below the goal thing. I'll just take note of them. Let me pull up my notepad. Super chats. Tappy. $5. Can I cancel the goal? I can remove it. But I don't think, wait. Because the other one didn't. It's so confusing. Let me bring it down. Let me remove the goal. Let me add a new one. Right. Let's say 15, around £2. Okay. Let's just try this then. Let's try this one. See if that works. Oh, that's true actually. Wait. That might have been the case. Okay. Yeah, I bumped up to 15, but I lowered the cost threshold. You jumped the gun, bro. Yeah. 2 million. Yeah. Okay. So if we get 15 that are like £2, $2 or more, then extra hour on the stream. And it needs to be a good value because I don't want to stay up, man. But I'll do it. But yeah, Tycoon, let's get to work. Let's go to the deposit. Sword drops. If drops are just return end. Will you update keyboard RNG? I do have plans to update keyboard RNG. That'd be cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's actually working. Yeah, so... Yeah. Happy was just early. He was just too early. Okay, so it's working. Cool. Carter, thank you very much for the donation. That's so sick. Proof that Duckable will sell his soul for Roblox development. Yeah. Pretty much. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Janimax, thank you also for the donation. 2 out of 15. I'm going to keep hearing these stupid farts. I keep hearing these farts, man. Oh my goodness. Audio output capture. Great now. Why is it the... No. Wait. I'm trying to... My god, man. Yeah. Okay. I'm not entirely sure why the donation sounds aren't working on the stream. I'll try to fix that for next time. But yeah. Oh my god. Let's get to freaking work. So let's just say packet dot. Let's create a new packet. Thank you, Etos. Woo woo woo. Can you meow for us? I'll do it at some point because I like to make fun of Darwin. So yeah. Oh, what about the Scouse cat though? I'll do the Scouse cat. Yeah, the one that is like not right in the head and it goes like. There you go. There's a cat. Sorry if that burst any eardrums. Anyway, let's get to... Oh. Right. Cache particles. Blender particles. Equals packet. Blender particles. And then we can say packets. Dot. Blender particles. Far client. Self.owner. That was a good cat. Thanks. I just joined. What the heck happened? Never do that again. Yeah, I'm not planning on it. Someone clip that. Bro, me editing my game, hearing a dying cat. It's the Scouse cat. So, someone here has to have heard the Scouse cat before. Oh well. Right. Tycoon controller. Let's get... Launch visual isn't here. Let's get out of there. Like that. Okay. And then... Packets dot... Blender particles... On client event, connect function. And this thing is so sick because what we can do here is pretty much loop through some items and then have them like project from one point to another. So it looks like they're being like thrown. So yeah. That'd be cool. Miners Haven I8Y, thank you very much. I heard meow while 3D modeling. Pyongyang Airport. Did I say that right? Okay. What I'm trying to figure out is how to get... How about... Right. We have the Tycoon model. And then inside this we'll have droppers, and then they'll all have, I think, let's see, dropper. Let's add self.instance attribute dropper ID to self.drop ID. So then we can access it on the client. So we can say local IDs equals thingy for this dropper in Tycoon model dot droppers get children do if dropper get attribute or local ID dropper IDs. Okay, local ID equals dropper get attribute dropper ID. If ID and not dropper IDs or table of find dropper IDs D, then table.insert ID into dropper IDs. Okay. So that's cool. So we'll get all of the different IDs that we have equipped, or like in our Tycoon. And then for x equals 115, do maybe something like that. And then we can say local drop. And then we can go grab oh, we have a drops folder. Sweet. Okay. Local drop equal drops folder find first child. Dropper IDs math.random 1 the length of dropper IDs. Can you stream on Twitch or Kick? They get a better streaming service and smoother there. I don't really care. I like YouTube. I like being all in the same place. I don't like Twitch, and I certainly hate Kick. The day I stream on Kick is the day I lose all freaking self-respect. So, I don't know. I don't think we've really had any issues on here so far, so should be fine. Can you show the game so far? Yep, I'm just gonna finish up this little thing and then I can show it off. It clones it, right? Okay, it clones it, so we don't actually need to send a clone. So we have our drop, and then we can say launch visual, drop, start position. So let's say, let's just get that at the start. Local character equals player.character. And then character.primaryPart.position. And then target position should be Tycoon model dot blender dot projectile attachment dot world position. And it should just launch a bunch of the drops that we have. Hopefully. So let's just give ourselves a bunch of money. Let's merge. Let's just buy some more stuff. Let's merge. Let's buy some more stuff. Okay. And then we just pick up a bunch of this. And it's so sick. If this works first time, it would be awesome. Hey, look at that. That's so cool. Maybe make this a little bit longer. So yeah, for anyone that's just tuning in, it's going to be a 6 Smoothie Tycoon. We're going to have a big, cool looking tower. I haven't done any cool looking stuff because I'm coder guy. officials is going to help with making it look good. But basically, you buy droppers, they drop little fruits that we will, you know, they won't be balls forever. Pick them all up. Merge to make better things. So if you have 3 of the same one and you merge, it'll upgrade it. And then you can pick them all up. And there you go. Boom. That's freaking awesome. That's the blender model we're keeping, right? Yeah, this is the final model for the blender. So yeah, it's very cool. Oh, that's so cool. I want to use leaf data service typed, but apparently there's bloated things / a nil guard missing. What should I do? You can still use it. I did hear that there was issues with bloated tables, so I tweaked it a little bit, and I think it might have helped. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Because it's quite advanced stuff. But I made a little bit of a tweak. And it should be better. So I might drop that version. Should I though? I feel kind of weird doing that. I don't know. It's still good to use though. In my opinion. If you are worried about it, then you could just use the old version. I put both of my resources channel in my Discord server. So feel free to check that out. That's so sick. What if we make it freaking 50? This is gonna be crazy. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Do you use Ripple for the fruit pickup? No, it's all run service. It's Bezier curves, I believe. It's part of a module that I have called Orbify. So I'll be releasing that, hopefully. I'll put it on my resources channel. Oh, wow. Anyway, that's really cool. I'll change the sound effects though, because I'm just using like pitched variations of the pop sound effect. But yeah, that's cool. That's something I wanted to add, just so it's there. Once we get the blender in, it'll have a lid and it'll open up while the fruit's going in, then it'll close again. So that'll be fun. But yeah. How about, why don't we have many viewers? I think we have quite a lot. 344. We peaked on the first stream, I think, or the second at like 500 and something, which was awesome. But, man, 357, that is still a lot. For a live stream, for sure. Which is so cool, man. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. These streams have been very fun. Okay. Okay. So, what could we do? What's on our to-do list? Lucky blocks, we could do that, maybe. The index, we can do that. That's an easy one. Oh my goodness gracious. It's me, no pin. Thank you very much for the 200 DZD. I don't know what that currency is. Thank you very much. Love the dedication. You're a goat YouTuber. Don't forget that. Thank you very much. Drunkable. Okay, well now it's over. Now you've ruined the nice moment with me and my incredible viewers. I would have thought you would have had at least 1 million subscribers. Well, let's freaking get there. Let's get to 1 million. Is launch visual released as well? Looks sick. It's not. I just made it this morning because it was just some random thing in my keyboard RNG game. So I just took it out, popped it in here. So might put it out. Might put it out on my Discord server. I might mix it with the Orbify thing. We'll see. But yeah. Let's see. Lucky blocks or something. So like, yeah. Yeah, okay. So what we also need to do, add all the fruits / drops. There's some not fruit stuff in there. So yeah. We could probably do that first, but I do have a question. I want you guys to send some suggestions in the chat. In a lot of these games, they'll have little like lucky blocks that drop sometimes, and you can crack them open to get a different tier of dropper. Instead of having to like merge for it, you just get it and it plops into the Tycoon. So, should we do lucky blocks, or should we try and think of like something more unique? Because I really like lucky blocks and it could work, but I don't know if there's like something more food related or like drink smoothie related that we could use. So yeah, send your suggestions in the chat because I would love to hear them. Fruit baskets. Oh, that is actually a fire idea. That is a good idea. Holy. Okay, that could work. So lucky blocker or fruit basket. Some people said fruit crates. I was thinking that, but I also don't know what they would look like. That's the only problem. If it would just be like a simple box. Let's do a little poll. What's this as well? Oh, I can start a Q&A. I clicked it, but nothing. I don't know if like something happened there. Have I started something? No idea. Let's start another poll. So lucky blocks, fruit baskets, or food crates. Start a poll. Okay. A regular crate with fruit vector. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's kind of what I thought for the crate. Do you like pixel art? Pixel art is so cool. If a game has pixel art that's like nice and like simple, I'll probably play it. Or I'll like check it out. Because I do love that kind of pixel art. Games like Terraria and Stardew Valley. Love that. What are totems? Totems are the droppers. Just droppers, but I've kind of gone through the vibe from the game Islands on Roblox. They had totem poles, or little totems that you could place in your farm. And yeah, basically how it works, you place it on the farm, it automatically grows crops around that area and picks them up. So it was really cool. So I thought if we did something similar to that, that'd be cooler than just some regular old Tycoon droppers. Thank you for being a big inspo for my game dev journey. No problem. That's so cool. I'm glad my content can make an impact. Maybe add a big mutation? Yeah, that's cool. I do want to add mutations at some point. Maybe like weather events and stuff, and then I could do admin abuse. That would be a first. I do really want to do admin abuses. They seem really fun. I've never done them before, and I feel like that is like a big thing that keeps games popular. But you need to be careful in case you break your game's economy and stuff. So I would like to try it. But yeah. Well, you guys are voting for that. Let's order these fruits, and then we can start adding them all. Like candy various, like friggin'. Oh, what could be cool actually? Different weather events that have a chance of dropping different things. That could be quite cool. Like candy and maybe Halloween update. We had pumpkin and other spooky stuff. Yeah. Okay, well let's look here. All the more simpler stuff can go down the bottom, and then all the more exotic stuff will go at the top. So like burger. Do we keep burger? Maybe not. I'm sorry who suggested burger. I thought it was really funny, but I feel like it wouldn't really. I don't want to make officials model a whole burger. And also it might be a little advanced. Oh, table tennis editor. Thank you very much for the donation. Good luck on the game. I love your vids. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Oh man, I love burgers. Mutations would be a crazy feature. Yeah, mutations could be cool. That happen during like weather events. Okay, yeah. Brain. That could be something. Mario mushroom. Peach. Dragon fruit can be kind of up here. Golden apple. Ooh, golden apple from Minecraft. Grapes down here somewhere. Mango down here somewhere. Orange down here somewhere. Lemon down here somewhere. Cocoa beans. It's quite a good one. Let's put that like here. Or maybe not cocoa beans. Maybe like chocolate. Just so it's more like... I don't know. Add watermelons? Did I not add watermelon? No, it's there. It's there. We got it. Durian. Durian's cool sounding. Starfruit, watermelon. Let's bring that down a little bit. I'd say melon. Strawberry. That's an iconic fruit. Let's get that down there somewhere. Marshmallow. Let's bring that up. Pineapple. Quite exotic in it. Let's go like here. Grape. We've got grape twice. Pepper can go up here. Dragon fruit. Quite high up. Honeycomb was a cool one. Let's put that somewhere around here. Duck. For rubber duck and hope it's not harmful in some way. So yeah, cool. That's pretty good order. Raspberry, yeah, that's a cool one as well. I don't want to add too many, just because I don't want to give officials an insane amount of work. We've got banana. Avocado's pretty good, yeah. Avocado. We might drop some of them, just if it's like too much work. But we could also add more for updates as well. So that'd be cool. But yeah, let's get started. Let's reorganize these a little bit. Let's go orange, and then maybe cherry, and then blueberry, and then... Where's pineapple? Where'd pineapple go? Am I blind? Here. There we go. Let's put it down a little bit. Oh. Chat timer. Let's read chat. This is me looking at the chat right now. Do you have any advice for me about scripting? I've made a couple things from Brawl Dev. I have a little thing in my FAQ channel on my Discord server. If you want to check that out. It's just a little guideline on how I would suggest learning how to code. So feel free to check that out. I love it when you say things we're looking up for the big duckable. That's my catchphrase now at this point. I think I said it twice and I was like, you know what? Let's just, it'll catch on. It'll catch on. Let's go for it. Someone said blood orange. What does that look like? It's just an orange, really. It's just dark on the inside. Oh, we've already got durian. Will you do a stream playing viewers' games? I will. That might happen next week. Are you going to make a scripting tutorial? Probably not. There's already people out there that have so many resources, and I just feel like I wouldn't have any sort of fresh input, so I don't really feel like there's a point. What is const in scripts, and why do you use it instead of a local? Const is constant, as that's what it stands for. So basically it's just it's a variable as well, but it means it's not going to change. So if I want to create a script and at the top I have a bunch of variables, so if I'm making like a movement system, and I'll say like local speed equals 5 and local jump height equals whatever, instead of having it be local, you would set it to const, because you are not going to change those values. Those values are permanent. So with a local variable, you're able to change it and do whatever you want with it. But with a constant variable, it stays the same as the value you initialize it as. So let's hop back in. So in here, like I have max droppers and I have, sorry, max drops and I have max droppers. So if these are set as constant, it means I can't change these at all. So yeah. Let's see. What day will the game be done? I have no idea. We'll see. Is it worth learning to code in Roblox, or should I use another engine like Godot? I know the basics of Luau. I guess it just depends what you want out of coding. If you like, oh my god. If you like Roblox and you like Luau, then just code here. If you want to just give yourself a challenge and try something new, then by all means, go somewhere different and try something new. Yeah, because for me, there was a very brief period during the filming or the recording of the last video where I was like, man, I really want to go to Unity or Godot, because I was feeling really burnt out. But chances are I would have came back after that little burnout phase. So, I don't know. Let's do what you want, man. You could always try it for a bit, see if you like it. If you don't, just come back to Roblox. I thought concept was only for JavaScript. I'm pretty sure it's very new. I'm pretty sure it's brand new for Roblox. I only just saw it showing up because I was using require autocomplete and it kept saying const, and I was like, is that is that a bug? But no, it turns out it's a new update. It's sick. You know the way Crab Tycoon has incubators for the eggs? You could do juicers if you used fruit baskets. That is true. That's a really sick idea. Let me note that down. Juicers for cracking open thing for free. Let me check. Fruit baskets won, did it? Oh, it's still going. But oh, okay, Lucky Blocks won. Well, I might I don't know, I might change that. I might go for fruit baskets anyway. Might go for Lucky Blocks though, because I do love Lucky Blocks. I just like the concept of them and stuff. What metric do you think is the most important for a game's success? I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed that the most important metric is retention and playtime. Same with YouTube. You know, the longer someone's on the platform, the more engagement they get, the more likely, the more time they're on the platform to potentially buy something. So, yeah, veto it. Yeah, I might do fruit baskets anyway. Or we'll call them like mystery baskets. We'll come up with a cool looking thing. And then you can put them in juicers or something. Lucky baskets, yeah. Like mystery basket or lucky basket or something. That would work, I think. How long is it going to take for this game to come out? We'll see. Hopefully we can finish it for the most part tomorrow. If not, depending what's going on, might stream Saturday or Sunday, but that's a big if. It's a big if. I need to live. If I'm not doing anything, maybe I will. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So yeah, let's start. We've got our little list here. And now we can start going in to drop info. I'm just doing this. Might take a little bit. So let's do a chunk for now. Let's do 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So orange. Orange, cherry, blueberry, strawberry, grapes. And then tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. And then orange, let's get the right color. Orange. Cherries are kind of like a pink, a little bit, kind of like this. Blueberry, blue. Strawberries, like a red as well. It's red. And then grapes. Let's go for purple grapes. Nice purple. And then we need something to values. So it's 3. Let's make that 4, probably. Or no, let's go 3. But then, no. 4. And 12. It's probably 15. And 45. 48. And then blueberry. Mangoes? Did I not add mango? No, it's there. We're good. Bum, 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 bum. So then 48. Well, I need to pull out the freaking calculator, man. So basically, to come up with a value for the next one, we need to take the number, times it by 3, and then add a little bit. So merging it is actually like giving you a benefit. So 144. Say 148. And 148 times 3, 444. So let's say 450. And then 450 times 3, 1350. 1360. Love your taskbar. That's freaking sick. So yeah, okay. And then let's go at our temporary drops. Again, they're not going to be balls forever, don't worry. Let's bring them up. Pair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Orange, cherry. Orange, cherry. Blueberry. Strawberry. Grapes. Blueberry. Dark blue. Cherry, kind of like a pink. Orange. Orange. What other color would it be? So there we go. Okay. So now, automatically, we should have... You should add a gambling. Yes, gambling, gambling! There will be a little bit, I guess, probably. Anyway. We can now buy 3 totems. Become pair. 1, 2, 3. Another pair. And now, 1, 2, 3 should become the next tier, which is orange. So it should become an orange. Let's see. Hey, look at that. We've got an orange now. So we can go collect our drops. Drop them into Blender. Very cool. And then if we just keep buying a bunch of stuff. Cherry, tier 4. Very nice. Bang. Oh, that I love that thing so much. Why are you storing the drops in Replicate first? Because I like putting all of my client-side assets, so all the assets that needs the client needs access to. I always put them in Replicate first, so they load nice and quick, and you're able to preload assets as well, which I don't think you need to do in Replicate first, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's nice to have in here, just they load quick. I might be wrong though, but I've seen other people do it as well. And then everything else Like all the modules and data is in replicated storage. If I have an extra ball, is that concerning? Yeah, probably. I want to get a small check on that. This finna go viral, hopefully. Hopefully, that's the plan. Okay. The drops are client-sided. Wouldn't that make the player that's collecting the drops look super schizo? Yeah. Yeah, it would. But it's a lot better to be on the client. So how it works is every time the droppers drop, it stores the data on the server and then sends a signal to the client to drop the drops. And then when the player picks up a drop, it sends a request to the server. And if there's a stored ID, then it'll be like, oh, so they are able to pick that up, and then it adds it to their inventory. So yeah. So we could keep going with this. I might just do it off stream because I feel like it's going to be quite boring. But we've got some more tiers now, which is sick. What would you do if this game doesn't pop off? I would just move on to the next one. Or I'd keep working on this one if I actually did genuinely think it has potential. But yeah, look at this. Tier 5. And then we start getting to like freaking crazy territory. Look at all these. So cool. And then if we go to the blend, it should like have like a random assortment of colors. Yes. So cool. Instead of watching tutorials, I just rewatch your streams and learn your coding text. That's also a good way to learn as well. I like watching Leaf streams sometimes. I have 2 questions. How did you learn to script? That is explained in my video, my 2000 day video. And do you believe making Roblox games is worth it for an everyday person? Like someone who just makes games, no YouTube? Absolutely. I think YouTube is definitely a big benefit. It's still a lot of hard work. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth it for anyone to do. Especially if you just want to make games. If you want to be successful, I still think it's worthwhile. You never know what could happen. You could always do commissions or whatever, or find like an investor for your game to put a lot of money into ads. I only put in like $160, which is a lot of money. But compared to like what other Roblox like groups do, is like not that much. Thank you very much, Derp's Microphone, for the donation. Where do you find your sound effects and VFX? Sound effects are usually just all online. I use a lot of Minecraft sound effects. Oh, wait. If you're talking about the game, I just search up Aura Pack and then just take a bunch of particle effects. Sound effects, I also just like search them up here. They usually suck a lot of the time. But yeah. Do you think there's a point in learning how to make games in Roblox at this point? The 500 engaged players thing makes it kind of impossible. It's really not. I don't know. Again, I think it's kind of. I feel like people have kind of overreacted a little bit about it. I really don't think it's that much harder. I don't know. If your game is good enough, it will succeed. there are surprisingly a lot of people that are 16 plus that will play games like this, for instance. There will be times where I'll just find a game like this and I'll just sit and play it while I watch YouTube at the side. So I really don't think that this situation is as bad as people think it is. Has it made it a little bit harder? Maybe. I don't know for certain. But like, I've had 2 games that I haven't touched in like a year. Both of them are past the threshold, and they don't even get like past 10k. Sorry, what? Not even 10k. 10. They don't even go past 10 CCU, and they're both past the 500 threshold. So I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as people think it is. I still think it's worth developing. I think you should definitely build up your skills, though. I don't know how experienced you are, but you should definitely build up your skills first. I could play this forever, man. Oh my god. So you know what the lighting is in your game? Yep. Here's my lighting. Here's my atmosphere. Here's my skybox. Here's my blur. There's nothing right now. Here's my color correction. Here's my sun rays. I might get rid of the sun rays. Let's test. I don't even think the lighting for this game is too great. I think I could probably do a better job. A lot of the games just don't use shadows, which is ugly. That makes no change. Yeah, like I think some games do this. I don't know. Just turn down your settings instead of making your game look worse. Are studs not popular anymore? I have seen them come back a little bit recently, but I'm trying something a bit different. Maybe the grid is the next big thing. Laughed at it with Shredder Brain Rot, so maybe I can pull it back. Maybe you should make it if so the hitbox for collecting first is bigger. Yeah, that's the plan. Once we get the models in, that'll be what's up. So yeah, let's actually make some good progress. So we've added a little bit more, which is good. How about we do indexing? So let's create a UI. We have a shop here. Let's just do index UI. Let's turn on this sidebar again. Shop's going to be there as well. Let's add some text. Shop. Boom. Boom. Oh, so sorry. And then let's make an index button, and this should open index UI. We could also do index rewards. That'd be quite cool. How do you get your game to? How do you get your game to not be 16 plus? You have to reach 500 highly engaged players on your game, which essentially is any player on Roblox who has spent a certain amount of Robux in the past certain amount of time. I don't know the exact numbers, but they can spend the Robux anywhere and it will still apply. So if they don't buy anything in your game, it still counts if they've spent money somewhere else, which I think a lot of people might not know. But yeah, I want to make a custom icon for this. I did it with still a duck. Let me open Rio book. What color should it be? Should go with just go with blue. Let's do it. Okay. So let's make a little custom icon. We could put like a apple or something on the cover just to make it a bit more unique. Here we go, our blank canvas. And then UI, Rio Vector, let's get the apple. Oh, let's rasterize, change it so it's just this, maybe this. Something like that is cool. And then let's just slightly warp it. There we go. Simple as that. So let's export. Export as PNG. Games. Smoothie Tycoon. Icons. Index. Sweet. Okay. And now we can apply that in here. We just do this. There we go. Very nice. It's a little bit bigger than this icon. Let's also tweak that one for now. Just they're all uniform. Okay, sweet. So let's go and create our index UI. It's a cool template I found for UI. But I'm not a big fan of the stud texture, so let's potentially change it to the grid. This grid texture that we have. So if I change the image to this, and then I just go find all universal and just change it to this. That could work. That could actually work. If we set image to this, yeah, I like that. Did you make that UI in Figma? No, I found this somewhere. I actually can't remember. I think it was an asset in a Discord somewhere. But yeah, it's very cool. It's very nice looking. But let's go with this. Let's tweak this a little bit. Because this is like a shop template. What we actually want is an index. Should it be that big? 0.7. That should work. Index. Change it to our font for this game. Let's get rid of that. Let's just manually place these. Index icon. Index. Let's change the color so it kind of matches the index book. Let me go for a more like darker blue here. Nice. Okay. There we go. This exit button should be exit button. Yep. Okay. Should also be square. Which it is. So awesome. Okay. Let's grab the scrolling frame. The bar is way too thick. It's very ugly. Okay, 6. Do that. There's just a frame. This just makes no sense. It's so pointless. Uh, 0.975. Right. Okay, and then we can create like index template and not make it an exit button. Let's do UI grid layout. Let's do something like this. And then maybe we can set the image color based on what it is. Like this. That could be cool. Need some UI padding as well. Wow, that's a lot. That's fine. Okay. Say 5. Let's maybe change this to like 1.35. That has muddled up this. Okay, fixed. This should be staying square. It should be about here. Something like that. Oh my god, I hate this finicky stuff. Position. Why? There, and then... Okay. Sorry for friggin' being so picky about that. Let's try to fix this now. That's way too much. 0.025. That could work. Should be top. Okay, and then that point, whoa. That could work. But we do need to change the size of these as well. So like 0.2. 0.15, that works. Nice, okay. It should still probably be a little bit bigger though. If we just like... Yeah, something like that could be cool. So now what we can do is, first off, make that a bit more like that. Let's do the same in the shop as well. Let's make that dark, so it looks a bit better. And then what we can do is create the index handler and then code up the index menu. So for that we'll need data.client, probably needs quick tween. Scripting Plus, the plugin I got, is a little bit weird. For some reason when I like auto require something, so like this, it leaves a gap here, which is really annoying. But apart from that, it's so cool. I'm enjoying your stream more than gambling, that's good. Are you able to sell the smoothies? Yes, that's how you make the money in the game. Do you use modules for everything? Yeah. Make it modular. That should be my new catchphrase. Make it modular, man. It's the way to go. It's the only way. It's objectively the best way. Anyway. Let's go functions. Local function. Set up tab. Let's get drop info. Okay. Local content frame equals GUI. Oh my god, why has it done that? GUI dot mainframe dot dot main dot content frame. Unless like, no, maybe we should do dot mainframe. Content frame, or like wait for child. Content frame. And then we can go into indexhandler.init. Let's go into drop info and let's also create get all function. That's not right. And that will return types.drop return drop info.content. We could also just get .content, but I'm weird, I guess. Local drop data equals drop info.get all, and then local unlocked, or yeah, unlocked. And then let's go to our data module. We have our index. We shouldn't have anything in it at first. Data dot index for every, oh my god, I did the wrong thing again. It's a little bit annoying. Next time Preston offers you 7 grand, just accept it without even thinking about it. Well, you know what? The game is picking up again, so yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll make more money. Probably not. It was a big fumble. But you never know, man. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta make a gamble. Anyway, so we need to loop through all of this. We can just say that. Sub tab, ID, data, and then we can send table.find unlocked ID. ID is a string, data. Oh, chat timer. Let's talk to chat. Let's get going. The name should look like you sell smoothies. That's a good name. Start a smoothie stand. That's a good one as well. Do you know Brawl Dev? I think I might have spoken to him. We're on a server together. I don't know him too well, but I think I've maybe interacted with him a few times. Things are looking modular for the big duckable. How do you make autocollect in keyboard RNG? So basically, you click a button that toggles a loop, and it will select a random key that's on the board, and then it will set your humanoid, like your character, to walk to that key. And then it just keeps looping that on the client. Should add a leaderboard. That's a good idea. Yeah. We could add a leaderboard to this as well. I don't know. Because the data service I'm using by Leaf is a wrapper of Profile Store. I don't think Profile Store supports ordered data stores. So I think I would have to make like a separate one, which takes up a lot more data for the game. So I could still do it. We'll see. But yeah, leaderboard is a good idea. Could do it in this game as well. For like most coins, most droppers. Do you have some ideas for my game called Lumberjack Simulator? I would play that. That sounds sick. Because I've thought about this kind of game before. What could be cool is to have like a central processing area. So you go out, you cut trees or whatever, you come back, you can like upgrade your axes, you can go find new different trees in different biomes, and then you come back to this central area and you can process your wood, all the logs you've cut up, which you can then sell. But it'd be cool if you like level up and then you unlock different machines that turn it into planks and strip it and whatever. So that could be cool. You talk really fast, it genuinely scares me. Will you add anything to the game to make it less repetitive and more replayable? For example, adding major gameplay updates or just anything to make it less repetitive. I would love to. That is one of the things I wanted to focus on for this. I really want to have some sort of unique gameplay mechanic to my game so it stands out. I'm not entirely done. Sorry, I was reading a chat message and I messed up my sentence. I'm not entirely sure what the gameplay mechanic could be, so if you have any ideas, shoot them in the chat. No, Duke Palace said, are you done streaming? No. No, we're not. We're only like halfway. Only halfway, man. We have an hour and a half roundabout until our super chat goal ends. So I'm just saying, guys, if we don't get there, it means I get to go to bed early. Yeah. So is that data type thing from Leaf just like something like Replica, or is it its own data store? Leaf's data service is profile store / replica wrapper. So it pretty much just it uses both and it combines them into like the one thing, and it's so freaking cool. So yeah, I'd recommend anyone to use it, either the old one or data service typed. Anyway, let's get back to it. Set up a tab. Data will be drop info. Okay. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. I could just get types then. Oh my god. Yeah. Scripting Plus is cool, but oh, it's kind of annoying sometimes. I might just stick, honestly, just for now, I'm going to stick to all faithful, all reliable, require autocomplete. But, guys, we're going to do something crazy. First off, I love to just have a toggle that turns this off. Can I turn off autocomplete somehow? I don't know, but they have some cool themes, and I might change the theme for a little bit. Might check out some of these. This one looks cool. I like Kanagawa. Or is that who made it? Wave. I think that's who made it, maybe. Everforest is cool. I like the one darks. And then there's boring Roblox ones. Yeah, okay. Which one should we go for? That one? There's a big stream delay noob script, so I have no idea which one you're talking about. I do like Everforest, though. Should we try Everforest? I'm between Wave. Kanagawa Wave or Everforest Dark. Some said Rosepine. Where's Rosepine? Rosepine's really nice as well. Janimex, thank you again for the donation. The duck emoji. Oh, I don't know, man. Might have to go for Everforest. Let's go Everforest. That's not the one I clicked. Where'd it go? Everforest. Let's go. Let's change. Ooh, okay. It's interesting. I'm excited for this. I haven't changed my coding theme in a while, but I think it's good. That's why I changed my entire PC to Frutiger Aero. It's just good to freshen things up and keep your mental up. Made 40k Robux today? That's sick, man. Congrats. Sometime can we see your studio Roblox place thing that is in your videos where you explain stuff? It's right here, man. Here it is. Oh. It's that time of hour. It's that hour of the time of the day. Of the day. Cat's making noise. He won't stop yapping, man. What do you want? He's circling me now. Oh, and now he flopped onto the floor. He's rolling about. Anyway. Yeah, this looks cool. Let's try this for a little bit. And then we might like we can just like switch it up during the stream. We can try some new ones, some different ones. This is really nice though, I like this. Anyway, let's keep going. Local template equals content frame, wait for child template, and then template.visible equals false. This is very nice. I like this. That cat did not sound like a cat. That was me. He keeps yapping at me, and then I imitate him to make fun of him because I hate him. JK. slash JK, guys. I'm joking. And now he's just sitting there looking at my foot like a freak. Freaky feline. Okay. Yeah, so local tab equals template clone tab dot layout order equals data dot tier. Also, we don't actually have anything in the tab. We have the big X. Forgot to change that. Right. Let's freaking change this. It should be this. Something like this. It should be moved down. Maybe a little bit up. Like here. Nice. So we have the text label. That should be something like this. And then we have our... So that should be drop name, drop icon. Four, 2, 5. That kind of works. Do you use Rojo? I do not. I don't really see the benefit of it, to be honest. Tried Pickle, thank you very much for the donation. You should make a horror game sometime. Funnily enough, I am maybe working on one. I'm still on the fence a little bit about if it should be horror or not. Hopefully it will be, because it'd be cool. But I'm working on one. It's not for a video. I kind of just thought it'd be a cool game idea. Started working on it. So yeah. Okay. How do you get the checker texture? It is just the Roblox default base plate texture. I just slapped it into a UI. It's just an image, isn't it? Yeah. It's just an image. So if you like it, then simple as that. Okay. So yeah, we need the icons for the models once they get sent to us from officials. For now, we can just use this apple. So let's go into index handler. Tab.drop name.text equals data dot name, tab.drop. Actually, I forgot to send in has unlocked. Has unlocked and data.name, or it will be this tab.drop icon.image equals data.image. Or maybe, oh, we'll put it in the decals actually. Here we go. From our decals module. So we can say drops, and then we'll put in here. So we'll say decals dot drops and then ID tab dot drop icon to image color equals has unlocked and color 3252525 or black. So it'll be like dulled out. So if we don't have a certain dropper unlocked, the image will be set to this. So we just have a silhouette. And then we can say tab.parent equals content frame, tab.visible equals true. We can return the tab just in case we want it. So that's like an image button. And then is grid the new meta now instead of studs? That's what we're aiming for. We're going to see if we can make a new trend. But anyway, that should be it. And then we can just create local function, unlock tab, ID. So let's actually go and say tab.name equals ID as well. So then we can say local tab equals content frame, find for child ID. If not tab, then return end. If, and actually, is there no way to disable? It's kind of annoying. Anyway, it's whatever. I'm Scottish too. Yeah, I can tell from your I can tell from your username. Wee Wally. That's so cool. I'm very surprised by how many Scottish people have been in these streams. It's very cool. I much love to my fans for Scotland. I'm so sorry. So sorry for doing that voice. To use a framework? If so, which one? I have made my own. I'm gatekeeping it for now. I've shown it off a little bit, but if I were to, honestly, if I were to ever give it away, I'd maybe do it behind like a channel membership or something. That's something I've thought about. But yeah. I've had some ideas for channel memberships, but I'm not sure if people would be interested in that. If people would be willing to pay for that, because I know that, you know, people need money. So I don't know. You guys can let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. If I was to do like a membership, channel membership thing, and you get access to some of my stuff and some exclusive tutorials and everything. I don't know. That could be cool. I talk about you're my inspiration. That's so sick. Thank you for joining the stream. What's a framework? It is pretty much just like a pretty much a template, I guess. It's like a template that you use to create your games. So it can be whatever you want. It could be like a single module script, or it could be something like this of what I got, where I just like a bunch of modules and some UI templates and stuff. So yeah. Okay. Oh my god, what did I just do? We're good. So yeah, we say tab, and this will be type of template. What's const look like? Yeah, it's just red as well. Okay. Tab dot drop icon dot image color equals color 3 from RGB to 5 to 5 to 5. Tab dot drop name dot text equals ID. Sorry. Local data equals drop info get ID. Data dot name. Okay. There we go. Simple as that. And then all we need to do is say data dot index dot changed, send in a function. Actually, no, can we not say on insert? I think it's on insert. Yeah. Okay. Wait. String. Yeah. Okay, it is this. I got a little bit confused. ID. String and then index. Which we don't really need, so I can leave out. And then we say unlock tab ID. Sweet. So that should be the index handler set up now. So all we need to do... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Boy. What am I doing, man? Oh my god, what just happened? I'm losing it. Index handler. Okay. This better be the new slime RNG. Doing the same as Leaf and streaming the whole process. Yeah, it's been really fun. Really fun streaming. I'm tired though, and my voice is all strained because I'm not used to talking this much. Oh yeah. That'll be it. Nothing in here yet. That's why. Pair. There we go. Should be nothing now. But yeah, so if you open index, you have a nice menu. That is weird. Why is it doing that though? It does not usually do that. That is weird. But we do have it. And now if we go here. Okay, it's not updating. That might be because... Add to index. Table player index. Table defined index. Drop ID. Then return and data player index. Insert. Drop ID. Huh. Does this get called ever? Should do. It might just not be updating on the UI, which is being weird for some reason. It's not printing though. That is weird. It's also weird that the UI is being weird. I don't know why that's happening. Hmm. I think so we can test. The game will be in a testable state at some point in the next few days, hopefully. Okay. What's going on here with this UI? Because something's not right. I don't know what is going on with it. Oh, it's so warm, man. Oh my god. Oh, why is it like that? That's so weird. Stop. Oh. Docker hasn't done data saving? No, I've been doing data saving the whole time. It's all set up. Just buy one more dropper. We're just taking a little playtest break. So I can try figure this out in my brain. Don't know what's going on. You want to try it so bad? Well, it'll be up for playtesting soon on my Discord server. So if you're not in there already, hop on in. Okay. Let's figure this out. If it has menu. Right. Because what happens? Let's see. Click. Menu shows up. Shadow shows up. And then the core UI disappears. Oh, I know the problem. I think I know the problem. This is one of my deprecated things. Let me add that to my notes as well for my framework. This should be a fix now. No, but that's one of the steps. But I'm also using it in other places, so I know what the problem is. We're all good. It is in these. We need to change this to quick tween. And shoot. Quick tween dot spawn instead of quick commands dot tween, because that is an old version of a thing I've made. Then one more. Quick tween dot spawn. Okay, it should be all good now. Let's try it. Hey, there we go. It's all good. Now my question is, why is this not doing the thing now? Because what's meant to happen is it's meant to be notified when... If I just close all these... It's meant to be notified when something gets added to the index. And for some reason it's not. Data.index changed. Let's see. Okay, that's interesting. So that's not being called either. And neither is... Oh yeah, no, we already know that. I'm such an idiot because of add to index. This isn't being called. So let's go down to here. I like that self is pink. It's very cool. This is a really nice theme. You know what? Let's set a little timer. And every like 30 minutes, I'll change it to a different theme. And I'll confuse everyone. Where did you get the Orbify module? I made it myself. And I will probably make it open source in my resources channel. If you're interested. If anyone's interested. Right, what's going on here? So. Equals last merge. Last merge should be nil. Okay, so. Right. But this one hasn't... Oh. I know what the problem is. Freaking... It only calls it when we're merging, but we're buying our first dropper. So we need to go in here. Add dropper. Add to index. Self.owner. Dropper ID. And now it should work. So if we go press this. Index. Then we have Apple. Sweet. Okay, nice. I'm already tired, man. But yeah, sweet. Okay. We got that fixed. We got our index working now. That's the index done. Okay. Boom. Blend. Seven. One thing I'll say right now, all the billboard GUIs are way too short. Max distance, I'll set this to like 150. That should be better. Sweet. Apple. What time is it for me? It is 10 o'clock. Isn't there a game like that with noobs? There probably is. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Something I've just had the idea of. This is how I get my particle effects and stuff. I just search up Aura Pack and I open this, and chances are I'll find something cool. I can potentially edit. Okay, I've acquired donut. Hold on a second. Oh, it's good. Okay, give me a second. Okay. And then, okay. Yeah, we need to find something cool. I just need like a really short little like poof. Like a little splash. But it's so hard to find because all these packs are like just anime. What's in here? Oh, okay. There's just some like test things. Let's see. Let's get looking. Whoa, look at these. These are freaking insane. Ah. In here. Something like this. Let's go the R6 guy, put it in here. Something like these little stars. There's a haha and a hi. Don't need that, we just need the stars. And then we can do this, we can disable this, we can say that the count to 10, the frequency to 2. Drag 3. It's quite fast. Speed 15 to 20. Maybe 15? Something like that could be cool. Okay, hold on. Why do you only use module scripts? Because they are freaking sick. They're so helpful. They're modular. Yeah, they're so helpful. You can just access them from anywhere. So it's better than using regular scripts and stuff. So yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This star particle. So here, particle, star particle. I have particle burst. But I want to be able to send in here. So basically how this works, you send in the name of a particle, so it'll search in this particles folder for it, and then the position, and it spawns it at the position. But I also want to be able to spawn it onto a part, or like in an instance. So I don't know if we're able to like do this kind of thing. Probably not. I don't know how the T works. This thing. Let's just say vector3 or instance. Tried Pickle, thank you very much for the donation. I've got to go, but before I do, want to say good luck on the game. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Okay. So yeah. It should be a position or an instance. So let's just say target. Let's rename position to target. Type of target equals vector3 and this or workspace diagonal raycast. JanMX, thank you for another donation, another duck emoji. I really appreciate that. Okay. And then let's say here as well, the row position. Type of target equals vector3 and target or it just keeps the same, I guess. Or no, it should probably just be that. Okay, that works. Just update my little thing. It's cool. Okay, so now what we can do. IceNoX YT, thank you very much for your donation. I don't know what currency that is. 22 try. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the donation. We got 3 more, guys. I already regret saying this goal because I'm so tired. I'm already quite tired. I only got 4 hours sleep, man. I was like, you know what? We'll leave the blinds open so I get a nice sunny morning, and then I get waken up at 5 by the sun. So I was like, oh, well, I feel very awake right now. I guess I'll get up, and then I did, and then I just feel tired now. Oh well. So yeah, what I want to do... We have... In here... We have star particles, but we could also maybe do a faster variant. That's cool. I like that. Janimax, another donation. Thank you very much. 1 more hour. If it comes to it, I guess we have to. But, yeah. I shouldn't have done it. VFX is too hard. Yeah, I can't do it from scratch. I cannot fathom doing it from scratch. Let's go to here. Oh, no. No. Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. Oh, goal achieved. Okay. Well, thank you, iSnowX and JanMX. I say thank you. Screw you guys. But thank you for the money. I guess we're working for an extra hour today. That's great. So I'll be streaming until 1 in the morning for me, which means Karcher, thank you very much for the donation as well. Okay. So I'm going to be streaming for an extra hour. So for the next 2 hours, 45 minutes. That's great. That's fun. That's fun. Thanks, guys. I'm already tired. I don't know why I did it. How do you do the thingy module requiring with Scripting Plus? I'm not doing it with Scripting Plus. I'm doing it with require autocomplete. Scripting Plus is cool, but there's a few things that kind of bug me a lot. So I prefer just to stick with require autocomplete for now. And then maybe if there's a more customizable update, then I'll switch over. But yeah. Let's see. Which one's the faster one? Start quick, and then just stars, and then stars quick. Or maybe we could do like stars cache. We have 3 variants. And then what we can do... See, this is happening... Oh, I like... Oh. Thank you very much. SnowX again. Thank you for 1 hour. No problem, man. It's not a problem. It's an inconvenience. but it's not a problem. Yeah, this annoys me. Okay. So what I wanted to is that is for this. So what we can see is particle burst. Did I not require that? Oh, it's done the thing again. It reformatted everything again, man. Oh, it's so annoying. I like having everything organized a very specific way. What do you not like about scripting plus? Basically, it leaves a gap in between here, which I don't like. It reorganizes everything every time, which I hate because I like to organize stuff in a very specific way. So that's really annoying. So if there's any way to like stop that, that'd be great. Then I'd use it properly. It's cool that it's free. And it's cool that you can just like call something from anywhere. But I'm not like too bothered about that. I've been doing fine with require autocomplete. But yeah. So particle burst. Particle name, let's say stars quick. And then either the position or the instance that we want to parent it to, let's say character dot primary part dot position. Or just primary part actually. And then we'll do the same down here. Oh shoot. But instead it'll be start cache. Okay. Do another hour on top if you get 30 total donations, man. Please don't make me do that. The only way I would do it is if I set it to $35 or more donations. That's the only way I'd do it. Just so people wouldn't pay for it because it's too much money. I don't want to. It's so late already, man. I'm so tired. This should work, by the way. So we've made like a cache version because I want to do this and maybe set the brightness to like 5. $1,050 in total if you did. Is that true? Let's do some math. Let's do some math. Because it's been minimum $2 so far. Times 15 was the goal. We got a little bit from the happy. $35. Let's do a bracket. 5 minimum times 30. Is that... So no. I think you're a little bit off. Did you try the new server authority system? It's very nice. I haven't yet. But I really want to. Did you... I just read that. Thank you, UsNoX, again for another donation. I will send $5.50. Try tomorrow. You don't need to send me anything, man. I really don't. I really don't need anything. I really appreciate all the donations. But yeah. I get enough enjoyment out of streaming and not money. So I don't need nothing. What do you think of Smarty RBX? I think he's very AI coded. I used to watch his content before all the AI stuff started happening. But that's kind of just me. I'm not a massively AI endorsing guy. Use it for coding if you want. Maybe don't use it to do the work for you. Use it as a tool. But when it comes down to like AI art, that's where I draw the line. That's where I'm like, no, not doing that. That's not right. Doesn't sit right with me. So I don't really agree with him on that front. But yeah. I don't know. We're allowed to disagree with people and be civil about it. So, I don't. It's not like I've like confronted them or anything. It's not like I'm like, hey, bro, what's your deal? I don't really care. AI art is shit. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry. It looks cheap if you use AI, so why would I play your game? I feel like the younger kids on Roblox deserve better as well. I don't know, man. It's a shame. Duckable, can I get high? What's up? Hi, Hugh 6267. Oh, fuck. I said the number. Do you think I should load my plots from server storage or as package? You can do both. They're both like different things. If you want the plots to show up while people aren't in them, which I think is better because it makes your game look more populated, or your map, I'd recommend just using a package, creating a template, putting it around the map, and then anytime a player leaves, just like clear all the stuff that you don't need anymore. I forgot why I started playtesting. Do you use Meshy AI? No. Absolutely not. So again, generative AI to replace someone. Like, I don't know. I get so many freaking sponsor emails from AI startup companies that are all going to fail because the cost of AI is insane, and also no one wants to really use their thing, which is why they have to target smaller smaller developer YouTubers. And like sometimes lowball, sometimes give them a lot of money. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks that AI's here, but yeah. I could say, oh, but there is benefits, but like overall it's a net negative, objectively. So yeah, we're all gonna die or whatever. This is so satisfying, man. I forgot why I even... Is it because of this? I added like the... It's not even happening though. What's going on? This should run. So why is this not running? Particle folder. Yep, find for shop particle name. Stars, stars quick, stars cache. So that's there. Oh, I did that the wrong way. This is why. Smaller, you ain't smaller, buddy. Yeah. But you know, they lowball like crazy. They lowball. I'll get offered like not a lot for what, not to sound like a crazy narcissist, but like not what my viewership and my content is worth. Because I take a lot of pride in what I do, and I know when my work is worth something. So if someone comes at me with like such a low offer and asking for so much, on top of the fact that I don't even support really what they're doing, then, you know, why? No, of course I'm not taking your offer. Like, you would, I don't know what my number is, but you'd have to give me a frick ton of money. You'd have to give me a lot of money to do an AI sponsor. I swear I saw a thing I was going to reply to. Why is your scripting background color different? I got a cool plugin. Scripting Plus. It's got a bunch of different themes. I'm just checking out some of them. In 2 minutes 45 seconds, we're going to switch we're gonna switch to a different one. We're just gonna try out a bunch. So why is this? Yeah, wait, I fixed it. So let's try it. Let's try it out. See what's going on. So now we should get a little star. Hey, that's cool. Boop. Maybe we should lock it to part. Locked apart. There we go. How long exactly are you streaming? Well, we hit the goal, unfortunately, so I'm going to be streaming for the next 2.5 hours. Okay, that's pretty cool. But I feel like it could still be shorter. So let's say 0.1, 0.25. And maybe then, if that's the case, let's not lock it to part. 0.5, 0.75 as well. There. Is there another goal? I'm tempted, but no. Unfortunately not. Maybe tomorrow. I could do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe set the goal a bit higher because we hit it very easily. Are you going to publish the game? Yes. Yes, we are. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. What module loader do you use for your framework? Oh, what module loader do you use /framework? I've made my own framework. For a module loader, I've made my own called Quinit, which is in my Discord server if you go to the resources channel. How do you initialize your player data? That's entirely through the data service typed by Leaf that I'm using. So you don't even need to call anything. It just the moment you call the first function, it just automatically starts. So it's really cool. That's the timer up. Let me set another one, and let's try a different theme. Oh, that's kind of cool. Why is my... I swear the primary part is the head for some reason. I don't know why the root part's the head. That's really weird. Let's change it to that. Your Orbify module is very cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Boom. How do you require modules only by module name? It's a plugin called Require Autocomplete, which is I think like $5 or $10. But I highly recommend it because it's a lifesaver. Anyway, let's try a new theme. Themes. Let's take a look. What was the other one that I was considering? So Everforest is really cool. I really like this one. But there was also two more, I think. Rose Pine's really cool. Monakai. I think it's this one, maybe. Oh, no, it was, Kanagawa. Is this game close to finished code-wise? Yeah, pretty much. In terms of the core loop, yes. And then I want to try to add some unique gameplay. Maybe as an update. We'll see. Oh. Need to stay hydrated. Yeah, I think rose pine is the way to go. Let's try rose pine. Oh, okay. It's very... Okay, honestly... Maybe it's just the type of script I'm in. Oh, I don't know if I like this one. What's the one you usually use? It's actually not in this plugin. I've been using it for years. If you're interested in using it, I've put it in my resources channel. You will have to type out every single color though, unfortunately. I don't know if I like this one too much. I might try Kanagawa. Look at DMs. Oh, have we got something? Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very nice. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I'm so excited now. That's got me so excited for the game. This one's pretty cool. Oh, I think I prefer Everforest though. Everforest is so cool. Um, 133k already. Yeah, it's mental. I like just hit 100k right before my 2000 days video. And now, not even 2 months later, we're at freaking 133k, which is mental. So, guys, if we can hit 200k by the end of the year, that would be freaking legendary. Cobalt looks cool in my opinion. Where's Cobalt? It's quite cool. I'm not a big fan of like the vibrant kind of like, or like the more like saturated ones. I really like this because it's kind of like washed out a little bit. It kind of gives like a, I want to say nature, but it's not. It's like, I don't even know. But when I see this, I think of like coding if it was like in a forest on a hike. That's the kind of vibe I get from this one, which I really like. But yeah, let's try this one for a little bit. The Kanagawa. What is Scripting Plus? It's a cool plugin I just found yesterday. Someone's recommended it in chat. You gotta be Earthlord to 500,000. Yeah, we could do that. Try Monakai, it's really good. That's quite cool as well. Let's see. How do you make that little window to-do list? That's another plugin called Nexus To-Do List, I think. Whoa. That's pretty cool as well. Maybe not my kind of one. It reminds me of the Joker. It gives me, it's giving me Joker vibes. Or is this one you're talking about, actually? I just realized that. Let's see. This one's nice. I do like this one more. I think it's just like a washed out version of that one. Try Toasty. It's not here. That sounds like... That sounds like the one I use. Because I think I found something similar on another color scheme plugin that I don't have anymore. That might be the name of my one. This one's kind of cool, actually. Gruff Box. Oh, this one's cool as well. It gives like a you know like the new poplar biome in Minecraft. That's what this is giving. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, someone just mentioned it in chat. Here since the Tycoon vid, keep it up. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for joining the stream as well. This one's cool. I might stick with this for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna switch back to Everforest. I might try Everforest, but like maybe make the background slightly different. Slightly darker. Fall vibes, yeah. That one gives AI Studio Ghibli. What the flip is that? Oh. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Okay, guys, screw the freaking plan. I'm using Everforest. Everforest is the best. Using Everforest, and then I'm disabling Scripting Plus until they update it to make me like it. But let's tweak it a little bit. Like a... Is it background color? Let's copy it just in case. Yeah, like I feel like it could just be a little bit darker. Oh, but do I like that though? What is const? I've never seen it in Lua. Yeah, it's very new. It's pretty much just a local variable, but it's a constant, so you can't change it once you've initialized it. Check DMs again. Let's see. Awesome. Maybe I'll keep it as it was, or maybe just not as drastic of a change. Maybe if I just bring it down a little bit. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. Maybe something like that. That's nice. I like this. Cons came to Lua? Yeah. It's very cool. I'm surprised they didn't do it earlier. Okay. This is the era of human readable Lua code. Yeah, I like to keep my stuff extremely organized. If you were going to use an AI for a game, which one would you choose? We have cons, yeah. It's crazy. I have no freaking idea. ChatGPT is kind of stupid. ChatGPT is kind of made with the intent of keeping you chatting to it for as long as possible. So I don't know if it gives the best answers because it's trying to like give you as much as it can, but pull back a little bit just so you keep chatting with it. That's the impression I've getting off of it. I use Claude. Whenever I do use AI. I'm paying for it, which I'm extremely embarrassed and ashamed to do. What's the one plugin you said costs like $5 or $10? Require autocomplete. It is a lifesaver. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Daily rewards, yep. I don't like Anthropic. I don't like any of these companies. And it's just funny because all the CEOs look like a bunch of chuds with no game. They look like genuine losers that got bullied in high school. Yeah, like I don't know. That must have been like really bad bullying to the point where you want to make like a thing that's gonna like, you know, destroy the world, but what a shame. Would you say programming is worth it? Yep. Hands down, absolutely. Even if you use AI, I still think actually learning how to code is going to be so much more beneficial than just using AI and not knowing jack shit. Anthropic is the worst of the worst. I have no idea what they've done. don't like their secrets, man. I think you should add auto-collect for its Game Pass. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've noted that down. Did you already plan on daily rewards? Not exactly. Is the plugin by Slightnick? Probably. I think so. Slightnick is a freaking legend. Yeah. I'm gonna do offline earnings, which is technically daily rewards. But I could also do daily rewards as well. So we'll see what happens. Oh, so sorry. I don't know if that was picked up. Using AI without knowing how to code is just impossible. First, it's hard to know what's happening. Two, you will just stop coding after like 2 or 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, you will have no friggin' idea what the AI is doing, and then you have to rely on that to do the bug fixes that it caused. Anthropic suck because they changed things about the subscription without notifying consumers. They probably do. I think I noticed that. I would love to cancel the subscription. I think that's like kind of the big question of the video. It's gonna be like, oh, will I cancel my subscription? No, the point of the video is to get my freaking brain back. And this has honestly been like the most fun I've had making a game. Because everything, well, I say feels like I made it. I did make it. I've made everything here. And it's such a good feeling to try make something and struggle to make it, and have periods where you just have to sit and take a break and just do something else and then come back to it. And you just need to sit in the discomfort, and you'll find the solution. And then when you finally find the solution, it's the best feeling ever. And you don't get that when you code with AI, because it kind of just does it for you. But it does it worse. After using AI, it was so refreshing to go back to manual coding. Everything the sun touches is ours. Yeah, like it's night and day. I only use AI because it at times feels like you need to if you want to keep up with the rate that people are making games. Which I hate. So that's great. Oh my god, man. Do you know any other coding languages? I know Python. I know C++. No, C#. I know the tiniest bit of C++. Tiniest bit of JavaScript. I think that's it. Mainly Luau, though. AI as a tool is absolutely fine, and as a tool only. Yeah, that's kind of my mindset on it. If you kind of like ignore the moral / environmental impacts that it could have, I'm pretty sure the Pope kind of just came out and said it was like, you know, against God or whatever. So Christians, when they find out the Pope said that you're going to hell for using AI. He didn't say that. That's like, I'm very much like, yeah. It was a joke. It was a joke, is what I'm saying. Python is really more like Lua. Yeah, they're very similar. you used AI. Where do you store the totems that spawn? If you mean like where do you store the model? It's in server storage. Dropper. Where do you find your sound effects? Surprisingly, in Roblox's little sound marketplace. It's filled with AI garbage, but there are sometimes good sound effects. If you filter by sound effects and then set this, set the max duration to like 2 seconds. I'd rather vibe code a game in 1 month than spend 3+ months coding everything just for it to flop. Oh man, yeah, I guess that's just you then. Everyone's different. But like, I can make a game in a week by myself probably. I'm taking my time with this just because I'm talking to chat and everything. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what? Again, it just depends what you want out of game development. Yeah, I want to be a successful dev, but I also want to enjoy the process. I like coding. I want to code. I don't want to get some dumbass chatbot to do it for me and sit there like a fucking potato. Like, I don't know. Use it as a tool by all means, but if people kind of just sit there and just talk to a chatbot and it does all the work, like, what do you get out of that? Apart from the final result. And then, I don't know, because if that's the case, then you are you just doing it for money? Is that really what you want out of it? I want money out of it, but it's so I can keep coding full time. That'd be great. I don't know. Going off on a tangent. I'm very I like to talk about this kind of stuff. You say it makes it so much more accessible, Solixity, but like it has been. I know you're saying it makes it more accessible, but like coding has been accessible. And I feel like a lot of people will use AI because they can't, like, I'm trying to I'm trying to pick my words carefully. I don't know why people are so against just like learning something new. Is kind of what I'm getting at. I don't know. That's just me. Each to their own, but yeah, it's whatever. And so when it comes to coding, it's like I'm not as opposed to it, but when it comes to something like thumbnails and models and art is when I'm like, no, this isn't it. This kind of sucks. It makes it so much easier and better for people that don't like coding or don't want to learn it. You could also, I don't know English today. Oh my goodness. You could always find a scripter. I don't know. I guess I just kind of unfortunately I just don't really understand the perspective of that just because I'm just because I'm weird and I actually enjoy coding. So yeah, I can understand the appeal of, oh, there's this thing now that just like lets me do this just by typing in a couple messages. Like I can see the appeal. But for me it's like, yeah, there needs to be a process for me. I don't just want the final output. What was a client replicator? I have no idea. I actually don't know what this does. I don't think it's too important. Why are you doing the dropper system in the Tycoon script? I have a dropper object. Dropper object here. I call the droppers from the Tycoon to call their drop functions. I use AI to learn scripting. I ask how to do stuff and it explains it to me, and on the way I learn. Sure, I guess that works. I would advise people not to use it while learning because AI can a lot of the times be extremely confidently wrong. I'm not trying to hate if you like coding. You do you. I personally really like modeling and building, so with Cloud it really helps me put all my focus into that rather than displaying it. That's fair enough, yeah. Yeah. It's whatever. Like, everyone can do their own thing. But for me personally, it's like, I guess it just kind of depends on the intent behind it as well. Because a lot of people will just use AI to vibe code a game purely, mainly on Roblox, purely just to make a profit and kind of treat it as a business, which I'm not a big fan of. So intent is kind of important as well for me. You probably want a blender model and totem before all fruit. Yeah, I think so. I think Blender would be quite good just so I can do like the little lid opening animation. And then we can have the totems. That'd be sick. And then the fruit. But I'll send you a DM as well. But if you could send the apple and pear. There we go. Okay. There's still freaking... Let me refresh just in case. 283 people here. That's insane. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for being here. Personally, I don't do it for the money. I love making games. However, this is my dream job, and I wouldn't do it for free, unless it was for fun every here and there. Yeah. Something I'm trying to do more is be more open-minded. Because even like a couple years ago, I was just like, if I believe something, I was like, I'm right and everyone else is wrong. But that's not the way to be going. So yeah, I try my best to like, I don't know, like yeah, if you love making games but you don't want to learn or pay for this one thing, then yeah, sure. Just keep in mind that AI is not the best at coding. That's really the only thing you need to worry about. And then if you care about the sort of environmental impacts or anything, do you make your UI in scripting? I'm assuming you mean like React or something. So like, do I like code my UI to create it? I do not. Yeah, I just make it in Roblox. I just do the usual Roblox stuff. Terry Davis inspired me to learn coding, and you inspired me to make Roblox games. That's so sick. I'm glad I could do that. Okay. Where are we at right now? I've got hopefully Fischl sending me the first 2 models for the fruit, which is exciting. Hopefully he'll work on the blender and then the totems. What's the UI stroke scaler for? This was before Roblox added the scaled size. So basically it would just like take it would calculate your screen size and then adjust all of the strokes. So they didn't like change size at all. But now Roblox have a built-in thing. So really I only have it here just in case I like have any missed out things that aren't set to scaled size. So yeah, it's pretty much pointless now. Basically. Buy a duck IRL 150k subs. We're gonna get there way too quick, man. How do you feel about the Scotland World Cup performance? Don't even get me started, mate. Oh my lord. We did so well in the first game. I say we did so well. We did good. Considering it took us like friggin' 30 years to get back into the World Cup or however long it took. We did pretty good. And then I got together with some friends to watch the second game. And that was the first time. Because I don't really like football. This was the first time I like properly interacted with like a football thing. And I was like, yeah, I'm here to support my country. Game started. Goal happened in about 5 minutes. Oh, that was bad. And then like 2 or 3 more goals happened against us, and I like fell asleep during the game. I woke up for every single goal somehow. And it was a humiliation ritual. It was awful. Oh, it was so bad. Don't even want to think about it. But yeah. Either way, all the Scotland people that were in the US at the time were just loving it anyway. And then we left, and then the English people came over, and then they were all... we live in their heads rent-free, man, I swear to God. They couldn't even come up with their own football chant. They had to make one about how we left, and they came and replaced us, apparently. So that's funny. I feel like Scottish people hate English people as a joke, and then English people hate Scottish people, like, seriously. Which is funny. Maybe it's just a football thing. But yeah. It's very funny. Side rant over. Okay, well... We're still in, though. I'm assuming you're talking about England. Yeah, you guys are still in. So, you know. Index. So we've done the index. That's sick. Lucky blocks. We could do our fruit basket. Our fruit baskets are like... It's coming home. Okay. I think what we can do is... work on the fruit baskets system. be cool. What's this game about? It's a little playtest. So, Smoothie Tycoon. So you buy totems that will look better, obviously. And they'll go and spawn drops. And you go and collect the drops. Wow, you're real, W. I'm pretty real, I think. But yeah. Pick up the drops. Blend them in the blender. That's going to be a blender. Sell it to customers. There's going to be customers here. And there's going to be like a little smoothie stand. And then you can come over and buy more. Merge them together to make better tier ones. Use Blink for networking is the most efficient and secure. I can look into that. I'm using Pickaxe right now, which I think is also very good. We need a ka-ching sound effect there. A trail could be cool, actually. Blink is for Rojo only? Okay. And I don't want it. Are you mad you missed out on 7k from Preston? A little bit. But, sometimes you need to take a gamble. Oh, but the game is, game's doing pretty good, I think. It's picked up again. Let's see. See how it's going. Let's take a look. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Okay. I believe we have our models. Our two first models. Right here. What's up, man? What's up, officials? So that's sick. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, that's awesome. They're submerged in balls right now. That sounds awful. But yeah, that's exciting. That's cool. Okay, that's friggin' sweet. So I think what we can do, which will probably work, is this. Let's do this. And then weld the hitbox. So this should be, yep, box. All this should be turned off. And then the hitbox should be this. So that's Apple. And then this will be pear. This will be hitbox. Bang. Boom, boom, boom. Grab here. Easy weld. Join. Should be able to query it though. And that's pair. Look at that. So now we should be able to switch these out. Okay. Let's see if it works. Oh, there's the apple. Nothing's dropping though. Okay. Why Moon Animator over Blender? Just curious. I've never really animated in Blender. Moon Animator... what? I cannot speak. Moon Animator is pretty simple to use. I would like to learn Blender animation though. I feel like that would be a lot more fun than Moon Animator. Blender's harder? Yeah. Probably. Hey, Peter. Sorry, I'm yawning. Okay, so why is that not? It can query. Why is it not working? They're over there. Why are they over here? Okay. It's interesting. Also, I think I want to... I'm going to put this in here instead. And then connect to spawn. Drops. Be a little bit more organized. Oh, let's turn that off. Always forget to do that. Can you let the cat do the scripting? He can certainly try if he wants. Don't even know where he is. Do you think Trove is good and essential? Yes, absolutely. Some sort of janitor module. I used janitor, it was alright. Trove is probably the best one in my opinion. Here comes the cat. What's up, man? Are you gonna say anything today? Hello. What's up? You gonna say something? Huh? No? Okay, do you wanna do some coding? Let's see what he makes. Three. J. S. Sej. R. 5. A lot of fives. He's cooking. Yeah. That was pretty good. I might delete it though, if that's okay. Okay, he's walking about the desk now. Right, now he's biting my microphone arm. Yeah, I've got a ghost developer. Just saying, guys. It's beautiful. Game of the year. Okay. Darwin deleting the whole script. What plugins do you think are absolutely necessary? Require autocomplete if you're a scripter. Reclass is sick. I recommend that. Building tools is sick for building. Any sort of Stravin plugin. It's like resize, align, gap fill, material flip. This is sick as well. Template, auto script template injector. Subway Surfers. You've got to have Subway Surfers. Subway Surfers. I have brain rot. My brain's rotten. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Okay, so Y is spawn position. Fire client. It's going to be in here, isn't it? Package drop fire client. Self.instance spawn position .world position. Why is it like that then? Because like if I go merge, is it specifically the apple? Let's try an orange. That spawn's fine. What the hell? Okay, we can't pick it up either. So that sucks. I think it's because yeah, wait. Yeah, we should be able to query. Should be able to touch. Nomi777, thank you very much for the donation. That's so sick. Why is Subway Surfers here? Because it's awesome. Okay, so cancel should be on for these. Do we need to do... Wait, so spawn drop. Let's instead try pivot 2. That might help. Come on, let's go. Let's work. There we go. And yes, that's sick. Okay. And we also need to make sure that the hitbox is under drops, so we don't like walk over it. Why didn't you watch the World Cup? I did. I watched the Scotland games because I don't really care for football apart from when my country's playing. I was not really too fussed. I don't know. Football is not something I've really been interested in ever. I'm still colliding with them a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god. I think it's the player thing again. Imagine you added the American flavor, but it's gunpowder. That'd be sick. Maybe not Roblox friendly, but... Oh, man. If can't touch on. Yep. Because... Yeah, I just need to fix that, really. Should the hitbox be on... what you're listening to? This is an ambient time album by OSC. Spell OSC. It's some Adventure Time inspired ambient music, and it's very good. And I recommend anyone to listen to it. Right, so I think what I need to do is... I know what the problem is. And I think I know of a way to fix it. How tall are you? Motivate your answer. What does that mean? I think I'm 5'11". So, technically 6 foot, guys. I'm technically 6 foot. How do you change to R6? If you go here, avatar settings, click the 3 dots, R6 only. Yeah, I think I know a little bit of a solution. So let's get launch visual. Let's get Orbify. And then we need to go to when we create this. For thingy part in clone query descendants base part do part dot can collide equals false. And then in launch visual we do the same thing. Part in item query descendants base part dot can collide equals false. Orbify is a module that I've made that I might drop in my Discord server soon. There we go. It's better. And then if I go over and do this. Change the game to R15 so you get the DevX increase. That's true. I don't think there's anything in the game that kind of relies on R6, so I could do that. It doesn't really make a difference. It does suck though, because let's be real, R6 is so much better. That's so awesome. And then we can freaking get pairs. Oh, this game is so satisfying. Yeah, let me try change to R15 and we'll see if the game breaks or not. Does the amount you put in the blender reflect how much you actually have? No, that's just a little client side animation. Because a lot of the time you will just be putting in a bunch. So it gets all of the different types of droppers you have and then picks 10 random things to drop in. So yeah. R15, what? R15 works, so that's good. I might just do R15 then, if I get more money for it. That's so funny though. Roblox are so freaking weird, man. They're like, oh, you need to, oh, you need to, we're going to keep R6. We're going to keep R6. It's okay, guys. We're going to keep R6 and 2D clothing. But R15 gets you more money. Oh, and also, we're going to put massive tax on 2D clothing. It's so stupid, man. Did you create the framework? I did. I made my own framework. It's very cool. Bang. An index. And then we'll have the icons. It's sometimes so funny how pathetically Roblox tries to impress their investors. At this point, I don't even know what it is. I think David's just gone a bit senile. He's gone a bit crazy. Because this isn't, at this point, this isn't even for the investors. Because, you know. What's going on? This was when Grow Garden started blowing up. This was October. What happened? Like, it's crazy, man. They're just trying to make the platform worse for the fun of it. It's so weird. It's like David Bazuki is like trying to, if it is him that's like making all these changes. It's so weird because it's like Roblox is so iconic because of the way it looks. And for some reason they're trying to just strip all of the personality of the game and turn it into some like random dumbass metaverse shit. At enchanting, that's a cool idea. I don't know how it would be used though. Okay, I want sound effects. That's quite cool. That's a very nice sound. Button special. Sound service. Play local sounds. Sound service.sfx. Button special. You can enchant totems. You could, but also that is not exactly how the game functions. Because you get 3 of the totems, and then you click the button, and then it merges into a new one. When will the stream end? In an hour and a half. Because we did a little super chat goal, and unfortunately we made it. So I have to stream for an extra hour. One moment. Okay. Will there be mutations? I am planning on it. There'll be like weather events. So whenever a weather event is happening. Nice. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that's nice. Whenever a weather event happens, it has a chance of mutating your stuff. So it's worth more. Admin abuse, yeah. I have plans for admin abuse on this game, if all goes well. I love that sound effect. That's so cool. Let's get one more. I think the game will, yeah, something, obviously, about smoothies, but something maybe like stand or stall and the word sell as well. So it could be like sell smoothies or my smoothie stand or yep. I ran out of ideas already. This is so good, man. I don't know if I should maybe... I'll do 10. Were the smoothies? Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. We're gonna have this big blender. It's gonna blend stuff, and then over here, in front of this button, we're gonna have a little smoothie stand, and that's where the smoothies are gonna be. And then we'll have customers that walk up, get a smoothie, and then walk away, and then that's how the cash generates. Okay. You should try the admin panel conch. Is that an admin panel? Let me see. Ooh. Honestly, low key, this looks better than Commander. Cannot lie. I might use this instead. Thank you to whoever suggested that. If it's a panel, and because I already have this. If it's something like this, then I already kind of have that. Oh, let me see. Okay. Go on. Alright, see you later, officials. Thanks for the models. It's basically Commander, but at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Oh my god, I'm tired, man. I regret doing the goal thing. Also, what if we just stick this on the apple? Oh, did not mean to do that. Ooh, low key. Low key though. Oh, is it better with the grid? I think it might be. Let's try it. Okay, but like low-key. They're so small, you can't even tell. So I'll just get rid of them. How do you set the positions of the totems after merging? So, basically, merge. If it's the same as the last merge, so if nothing has changed since you last merged, then it just ignores it. And then goes through, loops through this. Basically, this keeps merging until there's no more merges able to be done. And that's inside the data, inside of our dropper's data. So nothing in the Tycoon, like the model itself, has changed yet. So we get a new droppers table. We go through, we delete all the droppers, we clear all the layers on the Tycoon, all the floors. We then go into this array. This array has been sorted so that it's in order of tier from highest to lowest. And then we spawn the droppers, and then basically how this works is the we get a dropper spawn by calling get vacant dropper spawn. So we get the top layer of the Tycoon. If there's not a top layer, then it returns nothing. So then we know that we need to add a new layer first and then call it again. So pretty much we have a floor layer. It has attachments for every spawn point, and they have an occupied attribute. So if there's one that's occupied, then it'll just place the dropper there and then set it to occupied equals true. If all of them are occupied, then it creates a new floor and then does the same thing. So it's pretty cool. This is going to be the best merge game out there, hopefully. Let's hope so. Yeah, we definitely need to make the game look better. Hopefully officials will be helping out with that. Oh, man. Blend. Collect. You should have workers and they collect your apples and they collect offline too. Offline earnings, I think are just gonna happen no matter what. Just to keep day 1 through 7 retention good. I like the workers idea, but I don't know exactly how it would work with this kind of game. They collect your apples for you. I'm just gonna make that Game Pass. I'm just gonna make a auto collect Game Pass. So as soon as they drop onto this like main platform, it gets picked up. Oh, so yeah. I'm very excited for this game though. Oh man, I really shouldn't have done that super goal, man. Super chat goal. Cause I'm so tired and my mind's drawing a blank. What was it we were doing? Oh man. Should I use Trove for every instance I will delete, even if they only exist for a second? If it's just an instance, then no. If it has any sort of connections and stuff, then I would add the connections to the Trove and then attach the Trove to the instance. So then when the instance is destroyed, the connections are as well. Is this gonna end at like 1 for you? Yeah. And my mind's drawing a blank because I knew I was gonna do something and I forgot about it. Oh yeah. Cell multiplier. Or like all of these games have like a thing in the middle. And then every so often it adjusts. But I don't know how that would work in our game. Like, what could it be in our game? Because let's look at, hold on. I wonder what it's like in the other games. It is just nothing in here. Okay. Because I don't know if I wanted it to be like a themed thing. Yeah, like it's genuinely just a bar in the middle. Baffles me that this game got so popular. Good on them, but I really don't understand it. Okay. Yeah, so we can do something like that. I finally sent a new render. That's cool. Yeah, well, I know what I'm going to work on now. So let's take a quick break. If you guys want to... Actually, there's like a thing, isn't it? Start Q&A. Q&A ask thing. So how does this work? That's the worst question of all time. Okay, hold on. How does this system work then? Select question. Okay, selected a question. What does that do? Does it just show it? Yeah, it just shows the question. Okay. System's alright then. Let's just go back to... Back to normal chat. Let me just remove this. And then stop this. It's a cool system, but I don't really see the point of it. Okay. When's the Card Wars video? Hopefully... let me think. Because I've got some other videos planned. Maybe the next one. After this one. Might be that. So whenever this video comes out, like a month later, that might be when the Card Wars video comes out. We'll see. Why does your videos have the part where you contemplate giving up? Lol, it feels forced. Ooh. I mean, and usually in some of my videos, there needs to be a little bit of theatrics just to make it a little bit more entertaining. But when it comes down to like with, for instance, the last video that I did, I was pretty set to just leave Roblox, even if it was for a bit, and just do something else for a while, because oh my god, the Roblox developer, the what? I said that wrong. The Roblox developer community is so dog shit. I hate it so much at the time. And everyone's so weird with each other, and everyone's like, oh, you're working with that guy? Oh, well, he's a scumbag. Even though, like, I'm maybe not the most reliable person ever either. And everyone's so, like, cutthroat, and everyone's so weird with each other and not civil. And they all think there's the top dev and everything. Is so weird. So yeah, I was like ready to just be like, okay, let me try something else for a while. But I didn't, because ignoring that, I do like Roblox as a platform. I like coding in Roblox. Luau. Sounds like a freaking YTP moment. Where to learn to code, because I might get a computer for my birthday and want to make Roblox games. My journey is in my video where I make games for 2000 days. But if you want advice on how to start making games, you can head to my Discord server and my FAQ channel. There's a little thing there that has a little outline on what I think you should do. So feel free to check that out. Do you think AI can make a Roblox game that's good enough to succeed on Roblox? There's been plenty of them already. But it's really funny because you can tell which ones are like vibe coded and which ones even have like UI that's made with with AI. And all of the games are like so poorly made and you can tell. But they do well because it more comes down to like the monetization and the game design and the retention and everything. So as long as like a lot of people just don't really give a shit about the code anymore, and they just care about having a final product that at least works. So yeah, there's plenty of them already, unfortunately. The music is so perfect, yeah. It's so sick. I forgot to put that in the description. That's the thing I forgot. Oh my god. Can you give me some tips for modeling? Because yeah. I don't have too much experience with modeling, but when I first started learning a little bit, I looked up low poly tutorials on how to make things. I think, especially if you're wanting to model for Roblox, everyone tells you to go for the donut tutorial. I think that's stupid. I think the donut tutorial is so like overcomplicated. Like I don't need to know how to use all this stupid stuff. I just need to learn how to make shapes and then apply a gradient to it. So I'd recommend looking at low poly tutorials. And then you can see how that goes. And then just keep working on your modeling skills. And use Blender. Blender's awesome. I like the man face mug on the table. Yeah, that's pretty sick. How long it took you to learn object-oriented programming, and why did you decide to learn it? It's very helpful, especially with like plot systems, with like tycoons or other stuff like that. It's very fun. It's very satisfying to code objects. I don't know how long it took me. I was coding for a long time, not knowing how it worked. So, I don't know. A little bit of time, I guess. Maybe like a year. On and off of Roblox, though. So, it'll probably be a lot less for you. Oh, staying hydrated. Is making a cash grab for profit corrupt if it's to fund my main game? I don't think, even if it's not for a main game, I don't think doing it for money is corrupt. If you're making a game just for money, then I don't really see the reason why you're here. But if you're doing it to make money, like in my case, I want the money. But I want the money so I can do this full time and then keep making games for as long as I want. That's why I want money. I could live pretty happily on like like the minimum that I need, and then just do what I want. That'd be pretty sick. So yeah, everyone wants a little bit of money, especially if it's to fund a game, which I can understand. Because I want to make cardboards. Oh, so sorry. I've got a team and everything together now, so it's so exciting. Yeah, okay. Well, we've got another hour. I'm getting like... Oh, I don't even know what's happening. I think it's because I'm sitting weird and like... I'm getting so much pain in this one area. But yeah, let's cook this last thing for today. And then we'll pack it in. So let's create a new service. We want to make one of those things, like from the other Tycoon games, where let's create service. Multiplier service. And basically how this will work. Let's create a timer. And start. And then we can say local timer. Or we could say interval of 1. Let's create a constant. Interval. Or like, yeah, interval. 30 seconds. Multiplier range equals minimum. Let's see. 0.5. And max equals like 1.25. Something like that. Something like this would be cool. And then local current multiplier. Set it to 1 for now. Could probably maybe do this instead. Holy moly schmoly, is that dockable? Yes. No, apparently I'm drunkable. Because all my fans make fun of me. For one slip up. A single typing mistake. Anyway. Timer, start, timer. Tick, connect function. Yeah, function, and then multiplier service, tick, multiplier service, tick, and we'll send in the multiplier service. Keyboard escape is made with AI. Yeah, I am not surprised whatsoever. Not surprised at all. Why does it say no AI? Because we're not using AI whatsoever. In this challenge. This is a little challenge for a video. So we're trying to make a game without AI. Okay, so basically what we want to do is every 30 seconds we want to change the multiplier range to a random number in here. So we could just say that, and then we could say counter thingy on if counter equals 0, then counter is an interval function multiplier service randomize okay. Randomize. And then we need like a big billboard GUI. Okay. Something like that. Maybe it's a bit too high. How does it look in the other games? I forgot. These are progress bar, right? Yeah. It's multiplier text, and then the countdown text will go down here. I'll say, you can do a bit of rich text. Perchance. I always forget how to do it. So I have to like take it from the website. There we go. Okay. Then maybe we could like slightly make this one bigger and this one smaller. Do that and then cool, something like that. How do you do that text thing with different colors? This is rich text. So if you click this text, you're able to use this formatting to change specific parts of the text. I can never remember how to do it, so I have to go into Roblox's documentation to learn. But if you just search up Roblox rich text markup, you should be able to find the documentation. Why use constant for global variable if you know you will never change it? That's kind of the whole point of constants. I think it's just good practice as well. If you're not going to change something, then you might as well make it a constant. I'm curious if... yeah, I think they are also more cost efficient. Because it doesn't need to worry about you changing the variable. So yeah. If you're not going to change it, you might as well make it a constant. How do you make the white flash effects on your buttons? I applied a highlight and then just tweened the transparency. Very simple. Let's make a little bar. Something like that. Size 1.2. Maybe still quite high up. There we go. Something like this. 50 maybe. Okay. Then we got a progress bar. This will be our fill. So let's do this. Okay, so if we do something like this. Actually, what we could probably do is this, right? And then flip this the other way. Yeah. Okay. What softwares do you use to edit, and what would you recommend? I use Premiere Pro. I would recommend DaVinci because that's free. DaVinci Resolve. I've heard some people use CapCut. That's probably a good starting one, I'd say. That's a good starting editing software. And then I'd move on to DaVinci. And then if you want to get serious, you could pay for Premiere Pro. Or, you know, I'm not telling you to do anything, but you know, I've heard some people don't pay for Premiere. I'm so tired, man. midnight. We're still going strong. Should I start instantly with module scripts? If you're, are you talking about like learning how to script? with module scripts? If so, I think, yeah, probably I'd try to implement it a little bit as soon as possible. Pirate boat, whoa. I didn't say I was doing it. Didn't say I was doing it. Anyway. This is still called module script. Multiplier service. Local GUI equals workspace dot multiplier GUI. Okay. And then we can say GUI dot getIn text dot text equals next change in counter seconds. GUI dot what do I call it? Multiply text dot text equals number, like math. How would I get? How would I get the number of 1 decimal point? Because if I just put 1 in here, it would automatically say 1 and not 1.0. Okay, I think I found something. Local multiplier equals to number string dot format percentage dot. One. F. And then current multiplier. And this only needs to happen when we randomize. So there we go. That should hopefully work. He has A on his other screen. No, I was on the dev form. I found this. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot you guys can't see my second screen. Don't worry. Use the dev form. Sleepable. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm like actually like trying so hard not to fall asleep right now. It's like, oh, it's crazy. But we're good. We can finish this up. Do you plan on streaming more after you finish the game? I'd like to do more streams. I'm not sure how much I'd be able to do them. It's just been this this last week and the 1 or 2 next weeks are just streamable times. Thankfully. So go to sleep? Yeah, but we hit the goal. We hit the super chat goal, man. I'm gonna go again. No worries, man. Thank you for joining this stream. It just ended, go to bed. We had the goal though. I'm gonna keep going. I'll finish this thing. So we update the GUI, right? We also should upgrade the what's it called? The progress bar. GUI.progress.fill.size. 2.from scale. Something and then 1. Manual coding used to be fun. It still is. It still is. Anyway, we need to calculate a new multiplier when we randomize. I'm loving this theme. So we need to get a random number between the min and the max, right? So local new multiplier equals math.random let's just say range, so it's a bit shorter. Range times 10, or range.min times 10, range.max times 10 divided by 10. Because math.random doesn't really work with decimals. It can only do whole numbers. So we have to bring up the decimals. So it would be 7 and 13, and then divided by 10 again. Pull a laugh and code for a full day, no stopping. That's what I did for Steal a Duck. A lot of time with the other 24-hour challenges, I will sometimes split it up a little bit, but I still do it within 24 hours. It's just not 24 hours in a row or 24 hours straight, because I want to make sure the video is good and the final game's good. So I don't want to spend like half the time being tired and losing my mind. So yeah. Anyway, that's easy. New multiplier. Boom. Done. I don't even need to say new multiplier, but you can just say current multiplier. And then we set it to be a new thing. Function. Multiplier service. Get. Multiplier. Let's return a number. Return current multiplier. Easy. And then we need to figure out the percentage. So should it be 1.5? Let's make it 1.5. And then maybe, oh, it could be quite low. Then we can say local percentage equals current multiplier divided by range dot max. And then we set this to be 1 takeaway percentage, I think. Okay, let's try it. Look at that. So right now it's the worst. Let's make it a bit shorter, just so we can see it in testing. 1.2, okay, and then it should change. Look at that, nice, okay, sweet. Okay, nice. One thing I forgot to do is this. Okay. And then the same with the countdown text. There we go. Between the bar. We could do, but it's on the server side, so I'm not entirely sure, and also, yeah, alright, why not? GUI.progress.fill 1 quint out size equals let's try that then. Bang. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And then all we have to do after that make one of those challenges where you buy that game and try to revive it. I had that freaking idea for, like, that was one of my first video ideas when I started this channel, and I started kind of like sloping into more education, entertainment content. And then Earthward beat me to it. But his video was really good. And then Janice started making, I think, a series out of it. Anyway, deposit multiplier. Done. And then all we have to do is go into our Tycoon. Deposit. Look what drops. Yeah. Thank you very much, Pixel CC, for the donation. That's so sick. Keep up the great work. I love your content. I'm making a game right now. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. How much do you usually use on ads when you release a Roblox game? $160 is my go-to, which is a lot less for me in pounds. So that's good. I do like $10 a day for 14 days. Also, no, never mind. It's 140 then. $140. Do you know your IQ? I took a test recently. It's above average, which is cool. I don't know how legit the test was, but they had like a freaking, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to trust 100%, but you know, if someone's going to tell me I'm a genius, then I'm going to believe it. Or I'll want to believe it, at least. All we need to do is just say drops times multiplier service. Did I forget to... Local multiplier equals multiplier service. Get multiplier. And then we can just say multiplier. There we go. That's it. Are you good at modeling? I'm okay. I'm not great. I can do some really basic ass stuff. Boom. Boom. Go. Here we go. There we go. Oh, good multiplier. Okay. These effects are crazy, yeah. Thank you, they're very cool. We definitely need a merge sound effect. I don't know what to use though. Could you add a chat in your Discord server? We have plenty of chats in my Discord server. I don't know if you're talking about like something maybe related to the stream. Anyway, that's cool. We added that. And I hate to do this, but I think I'm going to end the stream a little tiny bit early. I know I hit the goal, but oh my god, man, I can like barely function. And I'd rather just like, you know, I don't want to be sitting here being boring. So, yeah. Might need to make some effect modules, yeah. It's so fun. And then they're just there, and you plug them into anything and it just works. I do have a general channel. You need to go into the rules channel and click the verify, the tick button. I can keep going, but it's gonna be so boring, man. What happened to the other people? Everyone else was so nice about it. And and now everyone's like, no, you have to stay. Oh, please don't tell me Darwin took a dump. Oh, no. Mate, you suck. You actually suck. Yeah. I'll end early, but you know what I'll do? Because I know I'd feel bad to just dip, even though we've technically paid money for me to suffer and be here for another hour. We're halfway through, so I'll do an extra half an hour next stream tomorrow. Technically today for me, because it's half midnight. So, yeah, I'll just do that. Hopefully that's fine. So yeah, extra half hour tomorrow as well, and then that'll hopefully be all right. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you very much. UB1H7N. Yo, I can't chat because I'm a subscriber for less than 10 minutes, but how do you get those Roblox Studio icons? If you go to my Discord server and my resources channel, I've put the dev forum page for those icons and how to get them. So enjoy that. So yeah, I'm on the stream here, and then I'll do an extra half an hour tomorrow as well to make up for it, because I don't want the stream to be boring. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Maybe last stream. I say that, probably not. Honestly, we'll see. But yeah, maybe last stream tomorrow, and then I'll just work on the game and record it. Or we just keep streaming, and then on the weekend we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining. I'll see you guys. See you guys later.